Whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey! My bullets are carrying me away. See the walk loop, make sure. Ah! Taking a step. Ooh. Watch me strut. Ooh. Here I'm a bear. Ooh. Got a big butt. Ooh. My name's Sooty. Ooh. Time for me to get some sleep. I think that's. That didn't work. I'm not I mean. I'm going to open up windsurf. Whoa. Forget I did that. Whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey! My bullets are carrying me away. Shit. Bye. Bye. He's like a fainting goat. I'm shaking up my bottle. We need to hold hands. Okay. My balls. Thank you for following. Follow me wherever I go, my balls. And I appreciate that's about you. You're first. You're first. You're not the worst. I got it because I wanted a Jeep. I wanted something that I could take the top off of that wouldn't talk back. So wait, you've got no playlist, but you've got 6 videos up here. You're up to 1,300 subscribers. But what would you say you attribute your... Just go. Uh-huh. Ball. Oh, wait a tick. And I'm learning game dev using Godot, working on a scary ass bear game. At least that's a goal. I hope that he's a scary ass bear and not a bear with a scary ass. Although, I guess it really depends on his diet, doesn't it? How scary his ass is going to be. I mean, if he's on a Huel diet like me, it's going to be very scary. But I digest. Weirdo. Am I hitting a button somewhere that I don't know about? Sumo! Yeah. Yeah. The claw. So, for raiders coming in, those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer. I'm also an aspiring game developer doing stuff like this, like what you're looking at now. One sec. And I'm putting chat and putting myself into a game. So everything that you see here is a game engine running my stream. All right, back to coding, back to Drupal plus Godot equals, huh? Where's that other one hiding? Or is that just the crotch? That's actually my nose. To get a clip of myself here, or if anybody else wants to get it, I want to show off where I'm at with this. And I'm curious, like, for this to be a functional game, we're almost there, right? We are almost there. I just need to create the enemies. We have the base stuff. We just need to create, like, what the variations are going to be. From the asset library, smart shit 2D, smart shape 2D. Wow. Thank you, Freedom. Appreciate that. Avoid user. Like you're talking with Captain. Let me see if I could do my Captain impression. I am not the Captain, but my eyebrows also move in a way like the Captain.
Thanks, JD, folks. Be sure to give JD some love.
That link, that announcement I just posted, it is the most amazing app for holding all your links for everything. It shows when I'm live on YouTube, shows when I'm live on Twitch, has all the links that I could ever want to share out in one location, and it's so fucking customizable. Absolutely love it. All right. Where were we on the music front? Yes. I love you. Hurt me, Daddy. Hurt me. Oh, it's even better. So I'm doing all the doing all this for just to try and get video in. Ooh, Tommy, welcome in. Thank you for being first. Also, Gamian, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? How are you, friend? Hope you're doing well. Turn some stuff down. At least on my end. What is up? Nice. Nice. You deserve a break. You deserve a break. You work hard. You play hard. You deserve a break. All right, trying to remember where we were last night, where we ended up. Pretty sure that I did some editing on my Agents MD after stream to get everything caught up but I think that it missed a couple things. So I'm just spot checking a few things. Last thing we were doing was, I think the backups. That was the last part of the thing that we were looking at. And then, yep, list site backups, trigger manual backup. I don't think I did a health check yet, did I? Oh yeah, I did. I did get that. I'll be damned. To get the site's ID, and then restart the container. Excuse me. Restart container. Health check. Trigger a backup. List the site backups. I think we've got all those. Video Vinny, what is up? How's it going? Wait for it. Okay. I'm sorry I ruined it. I'm sorry that I ruined it. I had to try. Because I just need it. I need that catchphrase. We need to plan how the customer will attach their own domain to the tenant. Oh, Vidya. You have no idea what's happening here. You have no idea. Oh. What do you know about Drupal? Have I asked you this already? What do you know? Ah, there it is. Okay, and so on the periphery, what do you know? What's your impression? What do you think? What's your understanding? And I'm not asking this to trap you. I really want to know. Because I'm giving a talk next month, and part of the talk is all about how people outside the Drupal community, what the perception is from outside the Drupal community of Drupal, other than we're all a bunch of weirdos. But I mean, we are. Yeah, we've got this. New. Okay. That's fair. I mean, some of the feedback that I've gotten. What the hell? Some of the feedback that I've gotten. Let me read. Damn, Drupal, that's some old shit. And on PHP is a garbage language for garbage people. Somebody else. I didn't know Drupal was still alive. Let's see. This is unsexy. I think that I haven't heard about it for 10 years maybe. Wouldn't have thought it's still there. Personally, never heard of Drupal until you. Haven't looked at Drupal in years. I think I haven't done Drupal in more than a decade. Blah, 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 blah. Going in the quote book. Going in the quote book. That is an interesting take. Okay, we've got this. This is going into Agents MD. All right, we got the changes. We're going to make the changes. We're going to save the changes. All right, so, Vinny, here's what's happening. Here's what the deal is. Tim the Dandy, welcome in. Here's what the deal is. Let me finish my adjustments here. Okay, so I'm going to go back here. Clear. We cleared everything. So everything's local here. Right now, everything, absolutely everything is local. Okay, so I'm going to Docker compose up. All right, we're going to start everything. Now, let me do this. Today is the greatest. Gonna make sure that we're good. We've got the demo. Demo is spinning up. It's about done. All right, great. So I've got all my containers here. Everything's going. Now, curl. All right, so I've got this this API call here. This is local. This is local. API call. Boom, we got a new sighting. New sighting. And just because I'm using WSL, I have to do this part of it. Fix the host file. All right, there we go. Let me see. Pop. And there you go. You've got a site. So give it a name. We're going to go with starter. Yes, I know admin is an unsafe password. Don't. It goes through, it does the installation stuffy. Well, Drupal itself is built on modules. That's how everything is put together. I'll show you. And everything is considered a module. Even in the web folder, web core modules. I mean, these are all the core modules that you can enable and disable, stuff that you want, stuff you don't want. But these all ship with core. So yeah, there's a ton there. But there's also, you can have any of a couple thousand different modules from the community, whether contributed or custom. But the custom ones aren't really the focus here. The focus here is mainly using stuff out of the box. I'm just waiting for the installation to run. Go for it. 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 Boom. Here we go. Now, there are a couple really, really cool things that have been added in. Like the project browser. Where instead of going through and looking for modules on Drupal.org and doing all the stuff, what do you want, yo? You want to install something? You can install something straight from here. Oh, we need meta tag. Let's put that in. We need jQuery UI. Let's put that in. But the killer is this. I mean, yeah, you can share it in Discord. I don't know that I'll have a chance to take a look at it just yet or right away, but definitely by all means. This is the killer app. Yeah, that should be heading 1. It's the header. Text size, let's do that. Yep, okay. Now default. Boom. It's all here, buddy. It's all here. Now, the other nice thing about this, and I kind of showed maybe a little bit earlier on accident. I think that I might have spun down my site. We'll see. Let me see. Did I spin down my dev? Oh, there you are. Let me pop you in there. So there is a new concept. Well, newer. It's been around for I think since 10.3, called single directory components, that cleans everything up. Cleans everything. And what I mean by that, get out of there. And so I have a storybook library. I did kind of not really put this on hold, but kind of put this on hold for this project because I want to put my money where my mouth is, I guess, in a sense. And I want to be my own first customer. I want my site to be the first one to go up live on CreoDrop. But okay, so I've got this. I'm going to edit. Now, you can define as many components as you want. And I've got a full-on storybook atomic design. Beautiful, man. It's beautiful. they have to be registered to a point. They get registered as components. Here, I'll show you. So here we are in my folder. I've got my theme here. It's custom theme, and I've got the components folder. So to register them, you need a YAML. And there are different parts of it that you need that have to be here. The one thing that needs to be here is description, props type, object. And once this exists, then you've got a component. Then you could add in different properties, which are really cool. These are the fields. So like for this one, title, here's a property, subtitle is a property, extra classes is a property. And then there are slots. Now I don't have any slots in the button, but if I go into template organisms, organisms, I have a slot. Now the slots here are they're the same as blocks in Twig. So any slot that you have here, it's a matching block here, but it also tells the single directory components that the content section. Let's add in another content section there. That these are all places that you can put stuff into. And there's other things you can do. You can have different layers. You can have different patterns where, if I really like this content section, I don't know how to make it a pattern. Never mind that. Oh, create pattern. Content section pattern. There we go. Now I've got a pattern. Now there is something, it's not my favorite thing, but it is a thing, is code components. Where you can put in your slot. Add a slot. What do we want it to be? We want it to be test slot. All right. Oh, wait. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see what happened here. I will also say, ODS, welcome in. I will say that. That Drupal CMS 2 has not officially launched yet. I am using beta right now. What the hell is going on with this? Now I will also say that I have never done a single directory component here. Oh, shitballs. Yeah. Whoa, whoops. Forgot this is like a whoopsie. Okay, test slot is not defined, but I did define it. But anyway, I mean, this... I thought that we could display it there. This, like this. Jiren, I'm sorry to hear that. The job market right now is kind of crap. Here, let's see. There's a whole... Add new. Props. Oh, okay. Automatically convert to camel case. That's where I went wrong. That's where I went wrong. I think. Where are you? Okay, so now that we've made this in here, let's look for a code component where you be right here. Test. Can be absolutely horrible. I got a test prop right here, and there is a slot somewhere in there. Yeah, it's right here. Very, very hidden. Let's get rid of him. Jiren, yep, I do have a job. I'm working for Hero Devs doing end of life security. Pretty happy there. So yeah, it's not agency work, which I really, really like. Oh, so now this is interesting. I wonder if it's just because of the way that it was saved. Anyway, it's still, this part is still in beta. Okay, let's remove what? Now why are you yelling at me? Code components. Delete. Neat. So for what this thing that I'm working on to work, a lot of things have to happen front end wise that are a bit concerning. I think I'll be able to continue on with it and get past those parts, but there are some things that I'm worried about. Let's turn the blur off. Jaron, I'm reading your comments over there. I don't think I'm ignoring you. I'm reading them. I just not out loud. I see that you're it looks like you're continuing your statement, so I don't want to step on that. Whoa. Why is my tongue always dry? And no, it's not because of that. Because you asked very politely. In fact, you offered to pay me. All right, so some things that I want to see, that I want to be able to change, is like this. Oh, we're not going to worry about the header. The billboard here, add media. Yeah, we could do that. In change the opacity there. It's fine. Image position, yeah, whatever. We could add media. I don't have any media in here. But there aren't options for like colors. So I think that's something that customers are going to want are, and if I remember right, this whole theme is built with Tailwind. Think, let's see. Trib, Mercury. Yeah, Tailwind. Wait, what? Okay, I'm learning something new about. Jaron, I hope you get it. Right now, I mean, government and higher ed are the two big things that Drupal is good for right now. Right now, that's going to change. I hope. The very near future. So okay, Fallen. When did we get imports in vanilla CSS? I haven't done front end anything in so long, and now I just feel like so I think there will be less jobs. I think there are going to be more, but they're going to be of a different type. I think that right now the AI stuff is hot. Oh. Is there any reason for a preprocessor anymore? I guess maybe for mix-ins, unless you can do a variable for. But this is, I did not know. What? Newly available. Okay, I'm not that. I'm behind, yeah. Property rotation. Okay, I don't want syntax. Percentage. So weird. Well, Jaren, just keep on putting your resume out. That's the best thing you can do. Sorry, Aerosolar, welcome in. Claude Code already has a search tool. Yeah, but right now I'm poking around at a bunch of stuff that I didn't know was even possible with vanilla CSS. I mean, I'm still thinking, in my head, we need to be using SCSS or PostCSS, some kind of preprocessor. I haven't done any front end stuff in so long that looking at all this syntax here is like, when did we get this? This is so cool. I love this. We have variables. We have custom properties. We've got supports. We've got import in vanilla. Import in vanilla. Look at this. Baseline widely available. As of when. Well, I feel like a big time idiot here. Layers? Where layers? Down. What's up? What's up, Irad? How you doing? Layers are theirs. Okay, so this is the order of it. Yeah, define the order of precedence. So if I were to, just out of curiosity, module, state. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh, thank you for the super. I have never gotten a super. This is the first super I've ever seen. Thank you. Jiren, yeah, I think that's a valid thing. Okay, so yeah, it does get hard to keep track of things. And you know, when I get really, on the rare occasion I get really locked in, and I feel bad when I miss people chatting, but I love having people around. This is, as sad as it is, this is my social life. Oh. Okay, let's get this back up. All right, so my containers are going. Got that. We've got this. Let's look back in Claude. Perfect. So I'm pretty sure that we got through phase 2 yesterday. Phase 2, which is the provisioning API. Provisioning API. All right, so for the MVP, yep, we've got an API that can create a working site in under 2 minutes. Aside from the installation time of Drupal, yes, we're there. We've got this. Jiren, I'm taking a break from making games for now, to focus on this. It's an idea. Do I have it over? Does it pop up over there? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It pops up both places. Okay, so the MVP, do we need the provisioning templates? I think so. We're going to hold off on the Kubernetes.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Welcome to RCB. How you doing? Release some games. I wish. All right. So I'm not doing Kubernetes right off the bat. We're holding off on that. We have completed of the 2.1 of the MVP from MVP MD. Yeah, 2. From what I remember are not doing. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, based on the decision, don't need Kubernetes or Helm charts. I don't even know what a Helm chart is. Get 2. We need resource limit presets. Yes. An environment variable. Okay. So let's take a look at the tenant container label. Tenant container template. That's what I'm looking at. Ah. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Update. There. Okay. All right. What is up,
Hi,
David?
Mark.
Oh, hi, Captain Krabs. How you doing? Okay, checking that. We got this. Yep. Okay, deliverable infrastructure. We've got that. Yes. Yes. Frustrating Godot. That could be the title of my biography. Okay, yep. Let's make the changes. Get spaced. Oh, yeah. Also, Irad, Dario, I forgot to ask, how you been? It's been a little while. I saw you in, I think, Johnson's stream earlier. What? Yep, there we go. Anything else? Anything else we got to change in here? Oh, that's even better. I really like how Claude Code interacts with the IDE a lot better than Codex does. Okay, now there was the thing here that we changed in 2.2. Okay. I don't understand what we do with the Docker labels, and I want to. This is something that it seems like a black box, like magic to me. And I know it's not magic, but I want to understand why it's doing what it's doing. What part is something specific giving you a problem, Chem Crabs? We can maybe dive into it a little bit here. I don't mind swapping around. Too damn hot for a penguin to just be out walking around. Okay. Okay, when the API creates a tenant container, it attaches label that tell it how to route traffic. Okay. It watches Docker. So we've got that. Watch network. Oh, Chem Crabs, I get that. It's using something that's unfamiliar. I completely understand that. Okay, the router name. We get a section of the UUID here. And then it creates a router name, the rule. All right. And it has a built-in load balancer. And it goes there, checks the host header. That sends it over there to the container, and then it responds. When we start it, Docker gets notified. It reads the new container's labels. Okay, this makes sense. Creates a route automatically. Okay, so I think I get that now. Now, I want to understand how it'll work in production when customers want to use their own domain names. What is going to be the differentiator there? Because I don't want, and if I'm pronouncing traffic wrong, it's traffic, or I don't know. I don't freaking know. I don't want that to be the bottleneck. Okay. So let's understand this. Oh, no. Computer says no. I just open this in And a terminal window instead of this? No. Okay, when customer adds my business to the containers label, it adds a host there. Okay, multiple. So how do we update the label? We're going to need something in the API to add a label or update the rule. Okay. Secure address. In the container label, we have the router here. Customer adds my business in control panel. We don't have control panel yet. Customer configures it. Yep, CNAME proxy. Updates container labels. Okay. Update labels on running container. Okay, Docker doesn't support label updates. Option B, stop, create a new one. I want to make sure that this isn't destructive. Like if somebody's testing out and they don't want to attach their domain name to it right away, like during the first 14 days, which makes sense. You know, if you're just trying something out, you might not want to put the .com on it. Got to make sure that there is no loss of data. Add a file provider alongside. And the data model is, got all that. Array supports it. It seems to me that it could be a bottleneck, but I could be wrong. Like I said, I don't really understand it, which is why I'm trying to get the gist of it. But to me, it seems like if all traffic has to go through that one service, then that could be an issue. Okay, written in Go. All right, routing in memory. On minus hardware 10,000 plus. All right, 1 to 2 seconds. All right. Okay. Yeah, this is a concern, but it's MVP. It's MVP. For MVP, we're just looking to get the first 10. We're going to keep building while we get that, but the first 10. Okay. Bluebug, welcome in. And nice. Congratulations. Yeah, connection count. We're adding these. Hey. You know what? Do as well as the items to be monitored. All right. I'm going to step away for a second, use the bathroom while this runs. I will be back in just a few minutes. So enjoy some clippity clips. Feel free to make more too. Is he gonna come back? Oh yeah, he's coming back. Oh yeah, he's mad. He's mad. What? Watch. Watch him. Watch him. Ah, yeah. Get out, fire. Oh, don't come for me. Don't come for me. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait a tick. Not really getting a shadow from the fire, are we? Oh shit! You win this time, City. The mailroom, coming soon to a nightmare near you. I'm shaking up my bottle. We need to hold hands. Okay. Ooh, breaking the pot, breaking the pot. Golden skeleton, he must have taken a golden shower. So, yeah. I need a magnet or a suck shrine. Look at that. Oh, we're back. Okay. All right. Hey, it's giving me some information here. I want to know about the resource limits here. In Docker, you can constrain containers, contain constrainers. Hobby personal, minimal resource needs. Okay. Agency client. Oh, I would love to have an agency client. I would love to work with an agency that's just like, hey, we want to host all of our sites here. We're going to recommend you. Share sites, personal blog. Okay. The pricing is TBD. Starter standard. Okay, we set everything here. Max upload size. That is definitely something that's a big deal because and I think that might be a bottleneck for some customers because I don't know about y'all, but I've had clients before who wonder why their site is so slow and they have 100 megabyte images. But instead of being big enough to warrant being 100 megabytes, they have them like this big, like a 200 pixel high image that's somehow 100 megabytes. Yeah. Oh, Docker uses nanoseconds. Yeah. So it looks like for a VPS with 8 cores and 16 gigs of RAM, yeah, what you said. Not what I meant. Where the changes, where you at changes? There you at changes. Yes, gonna go with it. Right. But do all the squares make a circle? That depends on how many pancakes it takes to cover a doghouse. Let's do it. How you doing, Hugin? Welcome in. Good to see you. Boom, ba-down, ba-down, bum, ba-down. Boom, ba-down, ba-down, bum, ba-down. All right, let's see what we got here. Presets. Checking the TypeScript. Okay, so interface, resource preset. Yes, yes. Memory string. Docker format, perfect. Memory bytes. Jack's Codes, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well, and I appreciate you being here. Okay, monthly price in USD. Preset tier. No, I'm gonna do a little bit of work on these. We'll play with the pricing. We will play with the pricing a little bit. Because why are the I'd imagine that we're probably going to be using these things to somehow populate the dashboard. Okay, that all makes sense to me. That all looks good. What have you been up to? Okay. This is just the imports. I'm good with it. Okay, so we're getting the preset. This is create tenant container, get preset, console log using tier, preset. Oh, that's something else that I want to ask. Can I mean, Boris does it. Okay, let me scroll all the way down here. And the man is here as well. Welcome in. That's not what I'm looking for. What? Where's Dr. TS? Where's Dr. TS? The vibe is going well. The vibe is going very well, actually. All right. Now, there was something that I wanted to ask that I already forgot about. I opened up another Claude so that I could ask it, and I just forgot what the hell it was going to be. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, make that change. IDE. Bluebug, tell me your idea. Cam Crabs, what? What? Why would you say something like that, Cam Crabs? Why would you say something so mean? Do we really need a TypeScript build? MMO has an arena game mode. Want to recreate Blue Mug? That's a good idea. I mean, the best thing you could do is make something that you want to play. Make something that's interesting to you. IDE. Nope. IDE. Yes. Yeah, we're getting close to compaction. Getting close to having to be compacted. One moment. Blur on. Blur on. All right. All right. We good. We good. Yep. Yep. Up. Yep. Oh. IDE connect. Claude. Resume. Okay, it's not playing nice. Why isn't it playing nice? I don't know. Maybe I have to restart. Okay, what's the other thing that we need to do though? And then I need to, before it compacts, I want to update agents MD. And please, if any of y'all have any questions about, yes, there we are. Yahoo! If any of y'all have any questions about what we doing, please. I'm gonna sit up a little bit too. Oh yeah. Oh, that is a question. That is a question that I want to ask. Oh, there are two things I want to do here. Make the edit here. Things to ask later. Okay, yeah, where will logs live and be viewable? I do want them to be available to customers. Generate docs as we go. Your validation handled by a Zod schema. Starts out applied in Docker TS. Okay. Fine. Ah, sorry about that. Yes, the documentation. Making the change in the world today takes everything you got. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes you gotta go where everybody knows your name. API done. API is done. Phase 2 complete. Okay, while it's compacting, check out the phase 2 continued. Everything there, get commit. All right, there we go. Are you compacted yet? No, you're not compacted yet. Compact. Okay. So that means that the next thing, compacted, there we go. So that means we are in need of testing. We are in need of testing. Docker close build API. I'm going to rebuild the image just to make sure. Okay, there we go. Docker close up. Okay, now I should have create starter site. No, that's not right. Perl. Do-be-do. Here. Your starter. Do I have anything else? No. Okay, I want to make sure that the display name is added in there. Okay, now let's get the sites. Captain Coder, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you this fine afternoon, evening? I am. Things are going well. We're moving forward, yo. We're moving forward. Curl. Always moving forward. All right. Took a little bit, but it did delete the site. That's how I go to the gym, to the biceps. Curling up like this, yeah. Yeah, bruh. Leg days for suckers. All right, let's make sure that it actually did get rid of that. Hey, I've still got my control. I've still got the test site phenomenon. Do. Hangar, majestic, Mothman, airspace. Very good. Very good. So now I need to curl. Here. Your starter. Okay, spinning up. Oh, log. View log. Okay, from there. Let's say, okay, up less than a minute and it's healthy starting. What is going on there? It's fine. I should be able to hop on over here and get a site. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's going. Also, K-Mac, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping on by. Deleted just fine. Clear out the screen. Welcome in, Tricky. Congrats on your first? First? No. Yeah, hi to you too. Today I'm wearing mismatched white socks. That's right. One of them has gray heel, the other doesn't. I'm such a fucking rebel. All right, what is our next step here? Yeah. Okay, phase 2 is complete. I've manually tested. All right, chat. All right, here's where we get to an argument. Next or a svelte kit? Next or a svelte kit? We already tested the endpoints. The exception of the All right. We already tested the endpoints with the exception of changes with tiers. Let's test the create endpoint with a valid tier, no tier, and an invalid tier. Oh, what is up, Fallen? Oh, sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. Valid tier test. There we go. Wait, what did you do there? What did you do? Localhost? Yeah. Get it right. Get it right. All right, it's spinning up a site. Okay, spin up a site. What we got here? But it started standard pro, received enterprise. Oh, yes. Clean up for me. Clean up after me, you sloppy little bot. All right, chat, I need your thoughts. Next. Next.js or SvelteKit? What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Oh, no, you don't have a say in this. You don't have a say. Oh. Please add to... Okay. Yeah, here comes a rooster. Here come the rooster. Here come the rooster. There go the rooster. Bye, rooster. Bye, rooster. Wait, what? I need to make some changes here because where did that go? There was something. One of the dates. I think it might have been here. I am the rooster. Cuckoo, kajoo. There we go. Okay, now, no. Am I using node modules in here? No, everything is built in the API. Right? Right? Yeah. 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 Okay, let's compare. Wait, make sure, no sites. Okay, it's backed by Vercel. I like that. I know React and JSX. We're going with next, yo. Does anybody have... Oh, you know what? Maybe I should do a poll and then completely ignore the outcome. Yes, we're going to plan. We're going to plan it all out. So I did something today that I think was very responsible of me. At least I hope it was. And it may come back to bite me. It might not. But I would rather do the right thing than not. And I'm pretty sure, really hoping that it won't bite me in the ass. But I did check with my employer to make sure that this is not a conflict of interest. I disclosed to my employer that I'm doing a thing. And I don't see how, I mean, if they really, really, really wanted to be bad,
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now,
yes.
Let's rock.
Raiders, 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 JDDoesDev just got some Raiders. JDDoesDev just got some Raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 JDDoesDev just got some Raiders.
Fallen is fine. I just recently gave Cricket a shout out, but Cricket, welcome in. Did you ship it? Did you ship it? Welcome in. How was the rest of your stream? And look, I'm a raider in my own stream now. Look, I'm watching my own stream. Hey me, how you doing? Welcome in, Dustin. Good to see you. Who else came in and said hello? Got to run again, few bugs, but busting ass. Right on. Dustin, if I do it too much, I go blind. That's what I was warned against. All right. So, welcome in, Raiders. Cricket, do you have anything that you want to share? Anything at all that you want to share? I got no words. I ain't got no lyrics. Nothing. No, you're getting close. Getting close. But not quite. So Raiders, for those of you coming in who don't know me, I mean, I was just in Cricket stream not all that long ago, so you had to have been actively ignoring me. But if that's the case, I'm JD. I'm a web developer. I am currently doing some web dev on stream. I primarily do Drupal stuff, Drupal PHP with some front end stuff, some security stuff, all the stuff. I also occasionally do some Godot game dev, and my overlay here is built in Godot. Man, I need to like shrink myself down in the TV, but I'm getting closer and closer to saying farewell to this 3D overlay for multiple reasons. The biggest one being performance. It has performance anxiety. I swear it's never happened before. But right now I'm working on Creo Drop. What is Creo Drop, you're asking, for the sake of this conversation in my head? Creo Drop is going to be a Drupal hosting SaaS platform where you can sign up, create an account, and start building out a website using Drupal as a backend. The fact that it's Drupal on the backend doesn't really matter. That's beside the point. It's going to be affordable, drag and drop, make whatever you want. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. I got rid of his site. He's gone. So I'm currently doing some VIBING. Wait, I thought that I had... Okay, yeah, I do have more. Okay. So big things about it. I mean, it's open source. Well, no, the platform itself is not open source, but using Drupal, which is an open source product. And so unlike Squarespace and Wix, your content stays yours. You can pull it down, go to a different host if you want to. It's yours. And unlike Squarespace and Wix and some others, it's a full content platform. It's not just a small brochure site. You can grow it into whatever you want. So I'm targeting a March launch date. I'm hoping to have a very, very early beta by the end of this month. We'll see how that goes. I'm not holding to it, but it is possible. But yes, I'm vibe coding. We're using Claude code going through, and if you like what you see, feel free to drop a follow. If you don't like it, I welcome hate watchers as well. And if you got any questions at all, feel free to ask. All right. Right now, I'm at the point of trying to figure out what the dashboard is going to look like and how we're going to host it. I think Next.auth.js is going to be a good enough thing. Clerk, I don't care. Self-hosted. Let's go with Next.auth. What component library should we use? I like ShadCN. Control panel connects directly for user session data. uses API for site operations. Okay. That's fine. I am fine with that as long as it's site operations. Ryan, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. How you been? Good to see you.
Just subscribed for 7 months.
I'm gonna do direct. We will allow the control panel to talk with the database on its own, but any site actions. What?
We reached our subs goal of 20. Thank you everyone.
Ooh. We just hit a goal. What goal was that? 20 subs? Ooh. And then it went ding. All right. You gotta change it up. All right, starting it up. Here we go. Happy New Year to you as well. Happy New Year to you. And yep, doing some web dev. After the ads, I will tell you all about it, but I am going to step away for a moment. If you haven't followed yet, folks, please. Hey, I got a Raider from Cricket message. That's a me. And I will be right back. That dark really takes away from the outlines that I have, though. Not really getting a shadow from the fire, are we? Oh, shit. You win this time, City. The... Oh, Jesus. This little guy.
Help me! Help me!
No. You're mine forever.
Help me! Help me!
I want to make it clear right here, right now. I am against ripping your dick off and throwing it at somebody, okay? So there can be no confusion here. I do not recommend taking your dick, ripping it off, and tossing it in the direction of anyone, all right? Good. To get a clip of myself here, or if anybody else wants to get it, I want to show off where I'm at with this. And I'm curious, like, for this to be a functional game, we're almost there, right? We are almost there. I just need to create the enemies. We have the base stuff. We just need to create like what the variations are going to be. Crabs. Captain Crabs. Let's see here. And let's check something. Ooh. And I'm going to do a really quick 14 hours in, and this is what I've accomplished. Yeah. All right. Back. I'm back. And Dustin, you okay? You okay there? Okay, let's see what the plan is. Project setup. All right, so step 1, project setup. Framework, Next.js, TypeScript, PNPM, NextAuth, Shadzy, and Zod. Data fetching from SWR. What is SWR? I know that. I know this. The Unix system. It's a lightweight React hooks library. Should I be really difficult and just be like, hey, write this in HTMX for me? I don't think so. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, create user table. Okay, and we're gonna do security checks on all this, right? We're gonna do security checks to make sure that like the likelihood of cross-site scripting or query injection is mitigated as much as possible. Okay, we got that. Then database schema. There we go. All right. That all looks good. So first thing we're going to do, we're going to modify those. I do want to ask a question here. Whoa. I hate that it's doing this. All right. I'd like to verify. Got to make sure that we have a way to recreate everything. Okay, add a migration strategy to the plan. Good. There's a plan. Rejected. That clever zooming umbrella. Why, yes. Look, we've got a whole plan here. I want to move this. I want to save it as. Okay, move. Prod. Ah, crap. Uh-oh. Oh well. A migration system, number of SQL files that run in order. Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. This is a cool word. Idempotent. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but I learned this word today. Ooh, I am curious too. There's something that we need to check here. The Docker file. No. Docker compose. Want to make sure that our volume. Okay, we've got a Postgres data volume, and let me just check here. Volume. Teardrop. Postgres. Great. We're only going to do one. Okay. Okay. Manually approve edits. That's what we're doing. I know that we're planning it all out, but I I don't want to just give it the reins. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Exit. Get status here. Yeah. GPOM. Back to Claude. There we go. All right. First. Copy of the plan, save it to the project root. Root. That was an aggressive press of the enter key, wasn't it? Boom. Yeah. Show you who's boss. You gonna return again? Huh? I'm nervous about saying yes to this. I'm nervous because like this is the big part. Well, it's all a big part, but this is the look at phases here. That control panel phase 3. And then part of it is billing integration. So that I'm not going to do on stream. I am not going to stream billing integration. There's just too much, and I might have to hold off on it because I need to file for LLC to get Stripe. So maybe I could still test the API and hook into it after the fact. We'll see. All right, here we go. Oh, how about that? Anybody want a free week of Claude Code? Maybe I should do giveaways. I don't know if that's how many I have there. But yes. Wait, hold on. somewhat easy to. Yeah, okay. Make sure we're good. Gotta be security minded. Right? Gotta check it before it becomes a problem. That's how we do. Yay. Postgres. All right, we are using parameterized queries. Perfect. Yes. We already heard some Alanis. Let's see if I can find something here. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Proxy Sniper, welcome in. How you doing? First time chat too. What are we building today? That is a great question. We are building Trio Drop. Trio Drop is, the goal is for it to be a platform for spinning up Drupal sites and hosting them in a low code, no code environment. All right, looks good to me there. Ooh, stay safe and stay warm there, Ryan. Ooh, if you do remember the site, let me know. Well, I appreciate you, Ryan. I appreciate you hanging out. But safety first, my friend. Yeah, keeping an eye on control up here. Let's view the logs. Endpoint's good. Port's good. Waiting for request. Good. We got that. Dang, dang. Yeah, we're spinning up a site. We're spinning up a site. Boom. Thanks, Ryan. I appreciate that. I will do my best to be myself. All right, let's take a look at this. Accept all. Okay, so that makes sense. This is something that I wasn't familiar with before. I think I might have heard of it, but... Oh, Ryan, thank you. Thank you. So... Let me get back here. Oh, you don't... You don't code PHP? Do you code? Oh, Ryan, coding a game with my docs. I've gone through a couple different, like, start and stop projects that have kind of died out. Oh, nice, nice. Well, feel free if you see anything that, because I'm primarily PHP. I'm primarily a back-end developer, which is the reason that I'm doing vibe coding on some of the things here that it could either take me 6 months to build out something by learning all the stuff. Why is this place calling me? That's not right. Sorry. Or I could, get help, but still try to make sure that I'm reading through all the stuff. So if you see anything, any JavaScript, any TypeScript, I do know quite a bit of front-end JavaScript. I shouldn't say front-end. I do know a lot of JavaScript, TypeScript, but I'm not an expert, if that makes sense. So feel free to call it out if Claude is just being a jackass. Oh, and Ryan, yes, I am still working on that.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 JDDoesDev just got some Raiders. Raiders, JDDoesDev just got some Raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 JDDoesDev just got some Raiders.
Welcome in, Apex Pixelated. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Dropping in, dropping off. All right. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Take care. Anybody coming in with the raid want to share anything? Feel free. Let me know what Apex was working on. Nice. Very good to hear. Progress is amazing. And yeah, Ryan, that intro is not going anywhere. Even when I get rid of the 3D overlay here, intro's coming with. All right. And yeah, that is a good way to put it, Proxy Sniper. TS is just JS with annoyances. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But if you just make everything implemented, or not, all the interfaces just say any, you're safe, right? Everything can just be any. RCB, yes. Thank you. Thank you for verifying me. Yay, we got the file system promises. Getting from path. Be good, right? Why is it saying PG? Cannot find module PG. We'll have to come back. Yes, I do have a Claude Max sub because I wasn't going to, but I really, really, really want to build this thing out. And I was coming up to my weekly limit already, and it wouldn't reset until Tuesday or Thursday. So that'd be a couple days of not being able to do anything. I don't want that. So instead of doing the per use or adding on extra usage, I just said, you know what? Hell with it. We're going. Oh no. Oh. Aria? Aria, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing that to me? Huh? Huh? Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. To handle. Okay, we've got a migration table here. Okay. Select for migration where name is. There we go. We're going through blah, 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 blah. Get pool. Okay. I don't have any reason for not using it other than I was unaware of it. I mean, right now I'm just building out or trying to build out the dashboard. Dashboard is a word. Yes. The Creo drop dashboard. So what is drizzle? I mean, I know that's why Snoop Dogg carries an umbrella, but drizzle. We ship decently fast. Very, very good point. But I'm already in pretty far without doing it, this ORM. To you. Fair, fair. Let's see how mad Claude gets at me here. But what is the advantage? What is the advantage of an ORM over? Gotcha. Let's see. Why not SQLite? Gotchas. What's the gotchas? Oh, no gotchas. No gotchas. Actually, first, we're going to copy that. Let me take a look right now. Where'd you put it? Where'd you put it? In game dev?
Hi everyone, Kevin here. Today we're going to
Let's see. I mean, it's hard to see without going through the whole video myself. I mean, this looks good to me. Love how he talks to the viewers as if I'm 5 years old. Extremely good at explaining basic things. But this concerns me that it's a 3 letters random number. Noun random number. Noun random number. Yeah, this one looks good. And put the effort into it.
learn the fundamentals of Blender.
It looks like it's worth it. I mean, it's half hour of your time, right? Probably worth taking a look at. All right, Proxy Sniper. Let's see if it yells at me. Like, what the hell are you asking me this for? We have already finished all of the database parts. Why would you want to change them? Hey, okay, gave me... Man, I'm making a lot of progress, my friend. Raw SQL. So I'd say it's about 4 to 5 hours with current phase 2. And that is 7 or 8 different API endpoints. Catches errors at compile time. Yep, I like that. Generates SQL from schema changes. Okay. All right, so we're gonna finish the migration first. Then I'll have it prototype a schema for me. Health check. Wait, what? I don't think yeah, I don't SQLite is going to be too light. Okay. Because my goal is like thousands and thousands of customers. Probably not going to happen, but it's good to have dreams, right? I think a SQLite database, that's not going to be the best option. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad that you're here. Van the man. A boy can dream, can he? Na 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 na. It's completely built around the Drupal canvas WYSIWYG. Ooh, itchy, itchy, itchy. Yeah, what are you wanting to do? Okay. Oh, just remember another thing I want to add to ask. Yeah. All right, we're going to test it. Control. Viewing those logs. Size table ready. Backups table ready. Oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Na 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 na. Yeah. Seeing a lot get pulled out, but not a lot added to fix it. Hey, 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 hey. You. Me. Excuse me. Why are we compiling JavaScript from TypeScript? And what Docker file? Where are we here? We're in the node. Doesn't. Doesn't it run it just fine? Come on. Yes. Make it simple. Don't you forget about me. Okay. That makes a lot more sense to me. Do it. Yes. Yes. See, everything's running. Yes. La 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 la. Wonderful. Oh, why'd you do that? Come on, get back down there. Yes. Oh, we're getting close to auto compact. Already applied. Yay! Okay, we are, excuse me. Spinning up a site. We got it. Got the site. Didn't one of the members of the Cure die recently? Isn't it the guitar player? Or am I just imagining things? All right. Ah. Or step 2. Update agents MD. And while it's doing that, I also want to see my context. Oh no. I hope it compacts correctly. But for usage purpose, I want to be able to have agents MD so good that I can start a full new conversation. Just be like, hey, check it out, yo. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. I'm so sorry. This song is about naughty bits. just in case you didn't know that. Okay. Go. Updated there. Looking at plan 3. Migration system is now complete. I didn't really say go ahead with it, but sure, why not? Okay, we're creating a next app latest, TypeScript, Tailwind, ESLint, app, source directory, import alias, use PNPM, no turbo pack. And we're doing it structure. Do we really want it in the... Hold on, I gotta find my file. Yep. The control panel. Not infrastructure, no. Be under creator app. Control panel. That's it. I think I might have... Oh. I have screwed this up. Dustin, no worries, no worries. I'm just glad you're here. Quick summary is I'm building shit. Live in the control panel folder in the project root. Here we go. Okay, yep. Hi, definitely not Medusa's bot. Good to meet you. Yeah, let's see. There we go. Excuse me. Maybe. You should do it. You should do it. I want to see what you got. Gave me service. I come from a land down under. Oh, nice. Congratulations? Question mark. I hope it's a good thing. Nice. Hope so. Good, good. I need to find some free time because I wanna redo a lot of stuff around here. Like I've got some cool stuff. I want to get like some floating shelves for behind me to put some things up that look cool. Yeah, all this looks good. I know, Van, but come on, I gotta bring it up again. Look at this. Oh, that. All right, we're doing Tailwind. We're doing Tailwind. I have mixed feelings on Tailwind. I don't hate it, but it's not my favorite thing in the world because the classes can get pretty unwieldy really quick if you're not careful. You can end up getting like 1,000 different classes in one single div. All right, I'm gonna need to move the API out here as well. I need to check my folder. API should live outside of there. Image structure should have that. Scripts doc. Well, I'm using the ShadeCN UI library, which uses Tailwind, so that's what makes it work. It's the Rick Astley song that isn't the Rickroll song. Any kid who grew up in the 80s and 90s either had or knew somebody who had a Casio keyboard that played this song as a demo song. Oh, I know Lucide. Yeah. Medusa, yes. Yes, it is. For now. As I was showing, and I've got a 5070 Ti, and running this overlay does this. So it might be getting to a point where maybe we don't have such a fancy overlay. And it's a gimmick. I like it. I put a lot of work into it. I think the big bottleneck there, or not bottleneck, but the thing that's using the most, we're using layers. We're using layers. Is the spout filters on OBS that are sending video over to Godot and then back. Ooh, hold on. Another thing. Oh, we dropped down a little bit with that one. Oh, yeah. Stupid spout auto start bullshit. Oh, it's back up. It's back up. I could probably open a Blender and decimate a few of my things. I probably have way too many verts on the spiral thing. The TV are noise samples at runtime from an OBS filter, which that is a good point. That is a good point. Hold on. Cam. For science. God damn it. Hold on a second. Okay. Move down a little bit. Where have all the good men gone? Let's see if we get a spike. No, not really a difference. Well, then I'm keeping it. I need a hero. And he's gotta be good to the light. I don't know the words. Bro! Watermelon. I'm turning it up in my ear. Oh, yeah. Sorry, folks on YouTube. Anybody who sees this clip is going to be like, what the hell? Because I don't have music going on VODs. I feel like I should be like doing push-ups or some kind of montage, like hitting the speed bag. Hey, this should be a new Docker file. Yeah. Control panel. What are we going to call control panel? Yeah, I don't want it to be majestic. Let's go. All right. I need a high strangeness name for this. So what names do I have already? I've got phenomenon. Do 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 do. Got Hangar 18, Majestic, Mothman, Airspace, Phenomenon, Sighting. Okay, we can turn it down now. We've had our moment. Oh, we do need a hero. Change the image and container name to the Project Blue Book theme. It needs to be something to my strangeness. But UFO type. Sure, I'll use that word. So for anybody who doesn't know what Project Blue Book is, it's before I made the actual announcement of what I was building out here. I was calling it Project Blue Book. Encounter? It's not bad, but it's control panel. It's something forward facing. This would be Majestic 12, I think. But fine. It's fine. Encounter is not bad. No. What? Event. What high strangeness event would name would fit with the control panel? Da-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. My strangest stories? No. Can't think of how to search for this. Excuse me. Well, let's see if you can help me here. Hold on, let me make sure I'm in the right model here. Okay. So, no, I'm not. I'm on Sonnet. I'm on Sonnet. Search for names to use for my containers. Um, so my theme here, my initial, the code name before I announced what I was actually making was Project Blue Book. Project Blue Book was an actual government program between 52 and 69, 17 years, where a civilian scientist and I believe he was military, went around investigating reports of high strangeness, UFO sightings, cryptids, Bigfoot, monsters, anything like that. And J. Allen Hynek was a scientist who was initially a very, very, very big skeptic, had no idea or didn't want anything to do with it, he wanted things to do with it, but he wanted to disprove, and he was kind of given the directive to disprove everything. You have one goal: don't listen, just disprove. So all that's to say that I like high strangeness, the wooey woo type stuff, and I don't have anything with Zorak. That's kind of outside of the high strangeness stuff. So like the ones that I have so far, what's that? So control, this is what I'm looking to replace. Phenomenon is the actual Drupal site, and every new tenant, every new site that gets spun up is called a siting. Then Hangar 18 is where everything is kept, the database. Majestic 12 was a group that kind of hit everything and was in charge. I just like Mothman, so that's why I put that. Airspace, where things happen. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, Riddlesham Forest is a good one. Montauk. Oh yeah. Wait, no, control. What's it? Some radio, something.
Just do it! Do it!
Eventually got some shorts to go over them. We're using MK Ultra, which was an actual proven government program to try and figure out ways of mind control and brainwash. Project Blue Beam? Ooh. You know, anybody who looks at the back end of this is going to be like, what the hell am I buying into? This dude is some kind of weird conspiracy theorist. They totally stopped, bro. Totally. What was it? Project Blue Beam? I am not familiar with this one, but wow. I don't open Facebook. Wow. Look at this guy. Wow. Plot to facilitate a totalitarian world government by destroying Abrahamic religion. Oh, I love it. Like, is this guy... How does this guy go with Jacques Vallée and David Icke? Like, are they... Do they get along, or did they get along? I mean, that's the only way. That's obviously the only way it could happen, right? If you want some really, really interesting like stories, high strangeness stuff, highly recommend Hellier. It's on Prime, and I think that it's on YouTube as well. So the people who did it, Greg and Dana Newkirk and others, are freaking amazing. They are like paranormal investigators. They try to do, you know, 1 foot in the woody woo and 1 foot out, you know, try to keep their heads on. This shows like real investigation, showing their techniques. I mean, it's all about looking for goblin. The first season's all about looking for goblins in Kentucky and the Appalachian Mountains, and like how things are relating to each other just like weirdly. It's not like you know, Ghost Adventurers, bro, can you believe it? I fucking got kicked by a ghost, bro. That ghost just grabbed my junk, bro. Not anything like that. It's like it's really good if you like that kind of stuff. I highly recommend. They also have podcasts. Haunted objects. Their main thing is they have the Matt Bird's Quest. Welcome in. They have a traveling museum of the paranormal. That's what it is. Planet Weird. Word weird. Weird. How do you spell weird? Jesus. Thank you. One moment. I just signed up for the mailing list. Yeah, binding's really good too. Podcast, but where is the thing about the work? Spirits of the Stanley. So two of the people who were in Hellier are the resident investigators of the Stanley Hotel. And the Stanley Hotel is the hotel that the Overlook Hotel was based on, the Overlook from The Shining. Jim, you're familiar with goblins these nuts, right? Also, I do want to say, if any of y'all that I don't shout out are streamers, let me know, because I don't know who all streams, and if I'm not like shouting you out, it's not on purpose. It's not a slight. At least not an intentional one. Don't take it as that. Well, now I gotta wait for Matt Birds to go through, or the time to run out on it. All right, let's see if we got a control panel. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What? Yeah, why? What? Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna add to Docker ignore. Holy shit. We don't need a gigabyte node modules folder. Ugh. Tell me sweet little lies. Yeah, we got that. No. Which song? The Fleetwood Mac that I really have no idea. Let's see what our production build looks like. I hope that it don't suck. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, Dustin, I put everybody's face on TV. Boom, boom. Da, 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 da. Spaghetti code. Come on, let's see. I want to see this. I want to see it. Let's see. I love seeing that. Blue Book Hanger 18. Stay on target. Oh, I got to add in panel. Do I have panel? I don't think I have panel yet. Panel. After I drink my Java, I usually take a poop. I drink it from this mug. Honestly, I don't know. I don't do any Java. I've never done anything Java. I do know jar. Jar's a thing. See, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh. Oh, it looks like we're using the wrong. Okay. Yep. We're gonna test the traffic. Whoa. I think I'm on some kind of watch list now, and my computer is being or preventing me from doing what needs to be done here. Ah. What is happening? What is the unhealthy? Cannot connect to remote host. Fair enough. Wait, what? Dustin, are you having a conversation with yourself here? Watching a different stream and just typing away. Oh, okay. What have we got in the logs? Anything? Local, starting, ready. And inspect. No, it's just my ability to suss out context, not great. I am worried about this part. Okay. Oh, okay. This makes sense. Traffic hasn't picked up the new container yet. So let's go ahead and shut everything down. Yeah, I never listened to me. But like I'm adding in all these weird high strangeness names, and they're like, ooh, MK Ultra. Wait, control. Phenomenon. Hanger 18. Mothman. Majestic. Oh. Oh. I see what's happening here. Okay, good. Okay, we got API HTTP routers. Nice. Yeah, force recreate control panel. But it's not. Yeah, it is. It is. Hold on. Yes, let's do it. Ah, bless the rains. Oh, bless the rains. Few logs. Logs are looking good. Inspect. Starting. Oh, no. Hold on. Not quite bad. Yes. Yes. We got that. Looking good. Wait a minute. Grabbing that. Airspace shouldn't have done it. That's not right. Oh, tail 20. Okay, we're good. Yes, Next.js for the control panel. Inspect here. What is going on? wget connect to remote host. But what is it trying to do? Is it available? Yeah, it's that. Which wget? We'll get. We have here. Yeah, control panel there. Yeah. Yeah, control. We got it. Okay, we're getting closer, so we're getting a healthy status. Let's restart. Let's see what we've got. am concerned about this one. This one is what image is this? Because this might be the problem. Image grid up control. Bluebook control. And didn't I just change it in Docker? And in there in Docker Compose. And Docker Compose, I'm pretty sure we changed it here. No, it would be at the bottom, wouldn't it? Control panel. Yep, there we go. Yep. That's just gone. Control. That's the API. Okay. Never mind. Be good. I'm just thinking of the wrong thing here. I'm about to Ralph Wiggum this. Just go for it. Just go. All right, I'm going to take a quick break while this is running. I'll be back. Just a couple minutes. This is your nightmare. ID10T. Yes. Some new Cat 6. Or something. Because one of the cables I made is falling apart. Well, not falling apart, but it just keeps getting disconnected from my network switch. At least now I know where to look. Fucking hell. And then I'm just going to keep streaming and do it again and 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 again.
Give me 5G.
Yeah, let's all, yeah.
1, 2, 3, team. All right, catch you later. All right, yeah, this is a fun game.
That'd be funny if Panda wants to join.
Thank you, Freedom. Appreciate that. Avoid user. And I'm learning game dev using Godot, working on a scary ass bear game. At least that's a goal. I hope that he's a scary ass bear and not a bear with a scary ass. Although, I guess it really depends on his diet, doesn't it? How scary his ass is going to be. I mean, if he's on a Huel diet like me, it's going to be very scary. But I digest. Look at that. The hell have you done here? Hacker hoodie and all. Theo, if you got anything you want to share, please, the floor is yours. I appreciate you. Also a member of the Claw stream team, one of the best stream teams on Twitch. Amazing people, amazing leader, amazing everything. Readers coming in for the and if you want to play an oboe, a double reed instrument, here's what you do. You take a look at a cat's asshole, a really close look at a cat's asshole, and you do your best to make your lips look like that. You go. And then you bro. There. That's a skill that you learned. I'm shaking up my bottle. We need to hold hands. All right, back. Welcome in, Pigorli. Thank you for dropping my gnome, or dropping a gnome. Try to get your gnome wet. That sounds way more dirty than I meant it to. It's good seeing you playing Minecraft the other day. For Bad Cop's birthday. Megustalations. Folks, be sure to check out Pigorli, amazing streamer, the voice of an angel, if that angel was half Barry White. Oh, I don't know why. Can't get enough of your little baby. All right. Oh, yeah. We got a dashboard. Okay, we're going to update this. We're going to update this. And then I want to move. I want to keep it separated. Dun, 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 dun. Like that, just like that. I don't want to move the API out of Docker Compose. I don't think it should be in Docker Compose. I think it should live in its own folder at the project root. So I am really coming around on this version of vibe coding. Not, the, hey, build all this for me. And I'm just going to sit back and hope for the best. But actually seeing what it's doing, checking through as it does stuff, making changes as it goes through. Yeah, do this annoying stuff or do the stuff I don't know how to do and help me understand why we're doing it. Like something that Dustin, I don't know if you were around for when I was doing my storybook components here. So I had a bunch of storybook components that I wanted to build out, but you know, after doing a couple and building out the Drupal components themselves, I had a pretty good grasp on how it's done. And if you look, I've got a bunch of them. So I built a few myself, and then I said, follow the instructions, copy what I did for this, and do it for this component, and had to do the boring stuff. And that worked out pretty well. Gorley, what are you up to? What have you been up to? Anything you've been working on? Anything you want to share? Anything you want to talk about? What do we got here? Got this. Got some secret things going on? Ooh. Yeah. Doesn't true. Have you here? See, check out my LLM. Long. There's a mall not too far from me. I went into it the other day because, you know, I like to feel uncomfortable in large groups. Gorley, yes, very familiar. I've never used it, but yeah, I'm familiar with it. There is a store that is pretty much a weeb store, you know, just for people who really like Japanese culture or pseudo Japanese culture. And I went in there just to see if I could find some Sakura gummy. I am writing an alternative. Ooh. Nice. I would be excited to test that. that is the rub, right? The Docker compose folder. All labeled in yen. And you have to go to a currency exchange to shop there. All right, let's see. Wait, what was that? There was a plugin. There was a front end plugin. Right. Hopefully this does not like ruin too many things. Yeah, we're going back a couple. Cutesy Dim, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Eating straight chocolate chips right now. I'm happy for you. And I wish your feet well on the future diabetes journey. I'm kidding. Come on. Talking to you. Come on. All right. I just passed 4 hours. I've been feeling really good about this. Control panel in progress. Yes. Just past 4 hours. I'm going to snooze ads and then we're going to raid out. I think. Yeah, there. Brennan. Yeah. Hey. No, don't go. Oh, no. I wanted the thing. Yeah, right here. Stop it. I'm sorry, it kept like hiding this thing that I was looking for. This is exciting. I haven't been like I haven't like felt good about a project like building out and actually getting something done. I haven't like been excited to stream. I really want to keep going, but I'm tired and I still have to work in the morning. I really hope that I can pull something off with this where two potential blockers. If my boss says, you know what, you can't do this, I'm gonna just, cut my losses, right? I'm not gonna risk my job for a potential like $15 a month. But if I get the go ahead, we're gonna be we're gonna move quick. Okay, yep, we've got this. Make that edit. I'm waiting for somebody to get back before we raid over. They're on BRB right now. But while we're waiting for that, don't forget, check it out, sign up, get notified when the beta is. What changes we got completed? Yes. Wait, look at this. Phase 3. Then we're gonna do all the user stuff, and then we start moving off my computer onto something else. I don't know what. Haven't completely figured that part out. Come on, are you still BRB?
The Stevie Wonder song.
Okay. Looks like they're back. Well then. Raid. Raid. Snooze ads again. Gonna go on over to Ice Bear Bear. Doing some Twitch related stuff. And Unity, I believe. Looks cool. I think going for a stream avatars. Replacement. Excuse me. Everyone Games. You just hit my goal.
Thank you, everyone.
2,300 followers. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you. Hell yeah. I appreciate you all so much. All right, so here are all the things. We're going to go over Ice Bear Bear. And yeah. Appreciate y'all. Have a great night. Thank you for helping me get to this goal. Actually, 2 goals tonight. Sub goal and follow goal. Y'all are great. All right. Take care, and I'll see you probably tomorrow. Bye-bye.